Good day, all you science and sinners, and welcome to a 85% recovered stream. I still don't fucking feel well. I tried to do stuff today and it was, I would say horrible, but no, it was okay. Just almost fainted in the kitchen, but yeah. So is the ways of someone that needs to be busy but can't freaking put effort in to do that. But it doesn't take a lot of effort to use this flappy thing in front of my face, as well as press a few buttons on my screen or on the keyboard that will relay to the screen. And so, that is what we will do today. We are going to press buttons. And for fuck's sakes, again, what the fuck is happening? Why is this always? So many times. I think that I'm doing like, oh yes, I'm doing everything right, and then it's just like not there. God. Why do I even try sometimes? It's horrifying. But that's okay. We shall now go forth and do things. Where was I supposed to go? Oh. Speak to Lord Hayen. Hayen? Hayen? Yes. Hopefully there's a lot of voice acted cutscenes so I don't have to worry about speaking. Maybe I can say Midgar somewhere to do all the talking for me. That would be nice. That's nice. So we are supposed to be trading the prisoners today, I think. I think that's the plan that we're doing. That, or we're going to try and coerce the Kujin to not summon. One or the other. We at the docks. I speak to this guy. Hello, guy. Enclave, yes. Also, I've watched Asmongold's first playthrough of Final Fantasy, and I'm so fucking happy that I am not a famous person. Watching him play Final Fantasy 14 and seeing how people reacted to him, oh, it made me hurt so much. That people just wanted to like be on his stream, on his screen, so they just do fucking bullshit. And also that he pronounced so much things wrong, and I'm like, wow. I'm so good. Like the best one was he pronounced Yashtola wrong. Like he said, what? Yashlosa. Or something like that. I was just like, what the But yeah, Yashlada, there we go, Yashlada. And I was just like, I'm glad I at least pay a little bit of attention to how it's pronounced before I try and speak it out fully. But yeah, I don't feel so bad about saying things wrong when Cartanu, Eorzea, freaking the Viceroys, when Balzar, all of these things, Ulda, Gradania. Whew, there was so many things that made me just like... Baphomet, yeah, he called Bahamut Baphomet, and I was like, that is a completely other deity. Lord Hay. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length about the subject in forthcoming exchange, there is one other matter that I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he has returned to the ordeal rather worse for wear. Despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Oh no. Like collapsed dead or just like collapsed tired? Because is he alright? Confined to the bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He had made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time we received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yosetsu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. Well, we will visit him at once. Fran, liaise, shall we? Yes, let's go see old grumpy Gosetsu. Shirashimasu.
Open wide now.
Ooh, they're in the kinky moment.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Yes, you are.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
Oh, persimmons are nice.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Oh. Right now? Ooh. Kinky.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Easier here, not taking any gambles there.
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
None of them.
We need to wash you. You stink.
Ooh. Yikes. He be musky husky. Oh, at least Alphino finds it funny. Oh, he actually stripped. Wow. Okay.
What are all these scars? They're...
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Indeed. Oh. Oh. Remembering?
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Oh, her voice got a little bit more soft. I think she knows.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Well, you did get undressed. Don't let it go to waste now. Oh, how fun it would be to be bathed in your bed. They make a convincing pair, do they not? First acquaintance, I would think him be dotting grandsire to her, a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. Couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he changed through his life, it wouldn't be easy to forget. He has resisted his spirit with the same defiance he showed the enemy of Dolma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He will have pushed himself beyond his limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and will ask no more. And what of the nurse of Yoshitsu? It's frightening that, well, she currently has been fooled. This is no pretense. Did you spy on them the whole time? Nigiri, out of all of us, what do you think is the hardest to convince? So, what makes you so sure? I've been spying on you, Setsu, from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it is. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She had remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me. Is anybody else who would does it? The matter is that Yosetsu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I will not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence in exchange would surely stir up national thoughts. Understand, she's good as fastened to chain around her. Which is why I mean to conclude the business with Tsuyu first, out of sight of my country. Will you help me? We are at your service. There are no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. The purpose of peace. My thanks. The Guardians are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Orange. Dorman Unclear. Run! The right way? Yes, indeed. Could use a teleport, but I'm fucking lazy. I'm sick of my brain isn't thinking about using the shards. It's thinking shard. Alphano, my little boy, what is it? Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. No, he's not long. He's kind of short. Riviera are bigger. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found. The fuck? Suddenly. What? Why, the Guardians will be landing any matter of moments. If she fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yukiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the enclave altogether. Captain, word. Did you perhaps carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall being seen. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember her taking a hand to help upon the boat. White as the fallen snow. It was as she's someone important, my lord? Wrong? No, no, no. He was merely hoping to catch the guest before she departed. Here it is, Captain. It seems he has crossed the river. How may help me? No good can come of this. Scouting in healing. I would take healing. No. I don't know. No. I don't have to take healing because healing is set at 415, I think. So I'm gonna take casting for my black mage. And if it doesn't work out right, then whoops. Go. Let's quickly switch to black mage. Bollocks. Yep, there we go. Oh wow. Ooh, very Chinese. Is that the... No, I thought it was like the... Oh, wow. I look very traditional. So much tradition. But back to my gunbreaker. Hey, Anne. Shall we go? I seem to recognize the spar. Come help me. If somebody was to catch a clear view of her face, we must find her before that. Responsibility of the distance. All of this lies with me. I would not ask your aid. We are at your service, Lord Hen. Now, as before, let us make cross search. Go on ahead. Someone should let Yigiri know what we've learned, and we will join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing if Suya is dead. So we had the best devise our forces. I will take Pesgari surroundings. Alfno, you take the road to the castrum. And me, forgive me, I will take you to interrogate the residents at Yakuza's Manor. One of the Namazo may well have seen. If anybody is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope Tommy smile upon our efforts. Okay. Oh, we're already here. Cool. Good. Zoom out. It is inside building. There we go. Gio-san, welcome to the manor. Yes, if there's anything we take, you only need pale skin woman. I have never seen such a traveler. Sorry to say. No, sorry. Scaly skin. As I had the other hand, we have in abundance. Inside. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw a woman like that on the way back from the fishing trip. The part of the scene uncertain. If you hurry, you might still catch it. Cool. Thank you. At least someone saw it. Saw it. It being Suyu. Did I get ether current map for this one? Ah, fuck. I'm looking at the wrong thing. No sign of sea to the north, perhaps somewhere further northeast. First, I get mountain speeds. Far east. Yep, I got this. I almost got all the like riding maps of this place too, so that's cool. Speedy. Oh, I gotta get it. Because if I have all the speed, I can do the hunts faster, and I can get more speed, and then later get etherite tickets, so I don't have to pay to teleport between the places, which will be the end goal of trying to do this whole thing. A sign of sea, perhaps even further north. Whee. And this is nowhere to be seen. But I found a hat. I will now sprint to location. No need for mount. Bamboo. Hato this. Basically, after it requires confirming your suspicion. This is the same that she wore. So yes, we got the hat, but do we got the skill? The sun is gonna reveal it. Oh, hello. Right, before you ask, our search of the surrounding has yielded but not. Instead, we chose to reunion with you, I suppose. This has gone to assist your brother at the guest room. Who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien shortly afterwards. You fair at the manor. Any signs of our missing guest? Somewhere in the city, apparently. Towards the mine. By the coming, the villagers will recognize you. It will not end well. We must hurry. Gideon, I, Caliber, will see the people which way. Cool. Got it. We gotta go find Toyo. 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 Oh, she's just walking.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon. Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Indeed it has.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Old boy's like, oh, hell no.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Headache.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
They're like, are you fucking kidding me?
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Such a formal apology.
You're
Will not help.
sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
A persimmon.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Well, even a child can see it. Well, adults are very adult, so play adult.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
Isekai.
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Is there a persimmon here? Ooh, tofu pancake. Tofu pancake. I'd love some tofu pancakes. Pancakes of the tofu variety. Well, that was something. Ian's face is a picture of relief. As would be better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. Judging by his reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. Not quite. She is getting flashbacks. No escape attempt. Hey, you see the offhand request of Gosetsu, which brought her to them. She came in search of a person, and she did get one. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds this taste to his liking. It's an acquired taste.
Hello there.
Wow.
Hello.
Wow. Hi, Tommy. Welcome again. 5 months. Currently 5 month streak. Nice. It's weird. Tommy, I did look up like the subscribe list, and apparently I couldn't see much, which is weird. Like, it showed that you only like subscribed once. But apparently this is now your 5th month in a row. Well done. Welcome to the stream, where we will be taking Yosetsu to her brother, so that the brother can be more upset. Yeah, well, the stream did correct it now that you have been now for 5 months. Also, thanks for the subscribe. We'll have certainly have a long way to go around, but let's continue onto the Cashroom and meet with the ambassador. Alfno and Alizier should still be there conducting their research. Yosetsu. Let's go. That way. Between the trees. Whee! I wonder how many quests there are gonna be before we reach the Shadowbringer. That would be nice. I'm kind of just like, I'm not doing any other quests but main quest, because I am I almost say in search, but no, I'm like rushing to get to the new 6.4 quests. Because yes, I want to get to the End Walker part. I want to see what's there. I want to reach endgame, but I need to get there first. So yes, I'm slowly working my way. Seems the Imperial guests have arrived. It's time to meet the ambassador. Let us meet with little angry boy. What the hell are these coffers?
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
What you said. It's confusing. Including that. No. Oh. Everything is confusing. It's always confusing.
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need
It's
not necessarily
Tommy,
be
it's the
lost.
final one.
In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
The fantasy is the final one. The final of the 14th one. If it makes more sense, it's Final Fantasy 14 and we are post Stormblood content right now. What are these ones?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Who the fuck are they?
of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Oh, bruh, you know exactly what the fuck you're doing, and it's not being sweet childhood memories. You know, like, you only played like Final Fantasy 5 or like 5 of them? Because there's a lot of them.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
Final Fantasy 5 is pretty okay. I played everyone so far, so.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 5 is pretty cool. But the whole X-Death like plot line and stuff, it kind of felt missing. Like, it was a little bit, I almost wanted to say dull, but not quite dull. It was still Final Fantasy and it was still fun. Though I would say it kind of dwarfed on the release of 6. 6 was like overshadowing 5, so not many people remember 5.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Yeah, I have played Dark Souls 2. I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I recently played and finished, well, not recently, I think like I would say last year, I played and finished Elden Ring. I would like to play one day Bloodborne, but seeing that it is a console exclusive, I do not have the means necessary to do that. But I do like the Souls games. They really do punish you for not being patient or not learning to get good. So yeah, I did think in the past like, I should probably like stream Elden Ring, but it's like, no, I suck at Souls games. I do get good eventually, but it takes me some like good time. Like, for example, it took me like, I think like 4 or 5 months just to reach like the end game. And I was like, no, this is, because most times I was just spending time farming constantly for runes to just level up. But I did reach the end eventually, and I did finish. So I can put that on my belt.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Indeed. I don't have friends to summon.
Continue with the exchange as planned then.
But if you mean summon as an NPC summons, yes, there are few NPCs that I summon to fight. So yeah, NPC summons, yes, but no actual other player summons. I don't have friends to play with. So yeah, and I didn't see any like rando summon signs anywhere. Though I wish I found just before Milana that let me solo her. I would have loved to actually see him physically go at it, but apparently I didn't see his summon sign, which is sad. I wanted to see him kick ass and chew bubblegum with his pothead, but I couldn't, so that was sad.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Oh, that is a fine putting out as long known game. So, yeah, I've beaten the game.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
And then I tried to. I did finish it, and then I tried to make a new character and play a faith build. I went like pretty good in it, and then I realized how much farming I did with. Because the first one I played as a glintstone sorcerer. So yeah, first playthrough was a glintstone sorcerer, and then I went to faith, and because I wanted to do like a dragon build, and then I was just like, oh my god, there's so much farming to do and so much shit to do. I was just like, nah, okay, I'll put it on the backside for whenever I think I'm gonna freaking do it again. But yeah, no, I was like, nah, I'm finished. I'm finished with Elden Ring for now. I'm not gonna punish myself doing the whole freaking 6 months of gameplay again. What are these coffers though? They be weird. I knew better than to trust a she, but it was a dirty trick. Alright. Thanks for the help, Tommy. I'll try to keep that in mind if I ever want to stream. Like, there will be eventually sometimes where I'm going to do, like, challenge streams. If I ever get to that point. But for now, I'm so freaking enthralled with Final Fantasy. And eventually, if my finances allow me, which I don't think so, because for the next 2-3 months, it's going to be quite tight. Because next weekend, it's going to be a fair, so there will be no streaming, because I will be at a fair. Doing my furry agenda there. And then from that time, a month later, it will be the SAFC, the furry convention here in South Africa. So then I'm going to be there for 4 to 5 days. So there will be no streaming that time too. But there will be lots of TikToks and lots of weird, fun shit being done. And also the dance competition. Yippee! But we'll see how it turns out. A golden run? Elaborate. What is a golden run again? So unpleasant as it was, there was at least put the matter of Suyu's future at rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gotsetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alfno. What is it? Oh, it's nothing of consequence, most likely. We can discuss it upon return. Oh, nope. No, I'm not that good. Even when I played with the new character, I still died to like freaking Godric. Godric the Grafted. He killed me like a couple of times. It took me like 3 or 4 days to beat him again. Because as I do get good sometimes, it's mostly lucky too. But no, I don't think I can do a deathless run. I think that is absurd. No, it's absurd. Like you gotta know exactly the patterns. You gotta know exactly how things work, where, what stats should be, how much, how, when, where. I have the brain for that, but I do not have the talent for that. That's why the people that do that, and of course speedrunning. Not speedrunning, no. Speedrunning, you just need to know how to juke the ever-living hell out of them, but still. It's just, no, the people that can actually do that, whew, yeah, no, hats off to them. They've got talent. I know when there's talent to be had. Right, Lord Ian. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu to reassure him that Tsuyu is fixed. He will want to know the Empire has finally relinquished the claim. Indeed, they have.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
Yet.
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Let's see if I can get a snap for you. Ah, there's one. Oh, the mic didn't pick that one up. Oh, that one picked up. Ah, there we go. Whew. It's hard to snap when you're sick.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Somebody can hear that I'm down with the sickness. At least it's not bad as it was last week. Ugh. But rest I still do.
I like this Asahi less and less.
What when?
You know, the morning of Friday.
Oh, you mean last week? I thought you meant like today or yesterday. Yeah, no, last week I was like a freaking bloody volcano. You got a plan? Tommy? Yeah, I got a plan. Cure the world of disease.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Yes, Alfie boy.
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Crack cocaine.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
They're still the
My
Empire.
lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Fuck again. Another Persimmon.
Gun?
Gun? No, gone.
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, no, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Great. Warrior of Light being a freaking searchlight. Why can't you just kill her and get it over with? Come on, so much more hassle. She's being too much of trouble. Ran out for a nightly jog.
Help. Help.
Wait. Oh my god, it's their parents.
Help. Help me.
Oh my god, did she really just go and kill them? Or attack them? Oh, we'll see now. The echo will reveal all.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh, her memories did return.
He should hate me.
You're gonna commit seppuku. Kind of.
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Yikes.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
God, that's fucking creepy. Time to go stabby.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. how it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
No!
Karma?
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through. Please, I don't want to die.
Ah, he dead, bro. I wonder what would happen if, like, you're having like an echo memory and then someone like this runs
Any sign of
along,
her?
and then they're like, "Huh, this person is holding their head, but like besides two bodies. Oh, there's the culprit. We got her."
What happened here?
Karma. That's what happened here.
I knew what would happen if she recovered.
Hey,
And
Kara.
still, I did nothing.
Welcome to the lurk.
You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
We will gather. And gather we must. Now, what will they? We have covered the New Year's remains, and we'll hold the cremation and not have it been said. No. Broke the news to Gosetsu herself. He was quiet. I think it's best that we allow him some time to get his thoughts. potions. Potions of potions. So, my friends, that which we feared has come past. Setsu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial Fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuya to the Guardian's hands should her condition improve. By the reckoning, all is, not should be, then as it must be, this I can accept. But what I cannot accept is the unconscionable length at which Sahi went to achieve. Given the recent conduct of his herald admiration of Xenos, it's plain that he cannot be trusted. Whatever the ambassador is planning, is thinking of unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In such manners, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution, yes. To have the castrum is at this stage for the exchange, and then I believe thought inspection is in order. The cathedral stood empty since the Imperial withdrawal. It's entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. Allow me to join you. I would hope to be at least some use. Very good. That shall be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum beyond that. However, you'll need to flip the ferry of Custer back to the Enclave. It would take several trips evacuating everybody. On the other hand, it would require only a single run, assuming, of course, Rosso can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I have deals with Ronzo and his pirates before, and I won't be alone. I will have Fran. You count on me. I am Fran, and Fran is me. Much appreciated. Quite fancy parlaying with pirates. It's a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain that would make a pursuing pair. But I think I will accompany you for this interrogation also. My lord, the rule of Doma should not be consorting with common gates. Come now, Hugh. They stood against the Empire. My pressure shall serve demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumptions. Ashraf, and I shall be about our tasks. The little boy. The little boy. And we should be on our way to time is short, and also may take some convincing. Yay! Let's teleport. Teleporte. Teleporte, teleporte, teleporte. Teleporte. Teleport. A mystic art of disappearing and appearing in another. So much easier to just fly. Hello. I am. Now, there is the face I didn't expect to see. What brings you to the noble lord of Doma into the company of rats such as we? Come to offer Doman chains in place of guardians, then I'm afraid you have wasted your trip. Ah, what a fine subject you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let's not speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your frailty, but to request aid once more. I want to talk gibberish, and what flavor cake you want. Perhaps you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end, but we aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not go running like hell at the master's whistle. And I would not presume to cheat you, thus I come to expectation of your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say, seem a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in this all? Profit? Must you always think of such short-sighted methods? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Yeah, Elysia, that's not gonna work with pirates. No. Have you ever heard of pirates? Have you ever heard of pirates? You'll find hey Buglish, you will find simple souls. We'll pull you out of the water to see if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Elise. We did not come here to moralize. We came to talk, and here is more to be said. According to records recoveries after the liberation, as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of some said conscripts. Many, alas, your families are waiting for their homes to grant shelter. I would ask you to offer them a place in the Confederacy, and as not the Confederacy be needed of new recruits. We got you by the toes there. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord. The losses we suffered at the Guardian hands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, Rubushi has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so many pirates to tax, but only so many pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, undoubtedly, so if they need families in the inner workings of the Empire. Think hard and say yes. There we go. Very well, the Professor agrees with your request. You will have our ship. But before that, I must do something more. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during the battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. It is sound enough down below, though the concept of the waterline vessel, the upper planks have best be freed of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry. That is if Dolmen Lords are too averse of getting the robes wet. Not this Dolmen Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, we shall be done. Right. That's the spirit. The ship is moored in the quick spire pier. The pressure of work, look for the lad named Hannesh. Thought he had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was unmitigated success, and yes, we should have quit while I was ahead. You cannot defeat Lord Hien. Lord Hien is a Hien. Oh well, the rumors that were exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Well, time to go inspect the ship. Sheep. Dragon dive. Wee. Okay, there's one below. Hello. Upon closer inspection, the smell of crack. He has a few cracks. There's Alicia, there's Yen, Kasi. Back, yes. Touch that plank, touch that plank. See no signs of damage here. I have inspected hull. I have to swim. Right. There you go. Faster. There we go. All has been served. Ah, I'm the shipwright. Prince shipwriter. Find anything that needs attention? Section I inspected seems solid enough. There's a little bit at the front that needs repair. Oh, the port side near the bow. Right, I'll have a look. See what I can do. And here, did you find? My apologies, they seem to have lagged behind. I could not float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracks or holes in the section of the hull. Your Lord Yin, Captain sent you to inspect the hull? Come, have mercy, forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. No, he did it out of the fun of it. No, that's quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. Imperials took my father away by the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The confederacy became my home. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you have. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack at the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Did his father come along with the conscripts? He had hope. I mean, to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I've heard of those who join the confederacy for war, all ties with kins and homeland. Is that the oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the word, you mean it. But I yearn for home still lingers. My family is long dead. I know the life is a lot, but scarce stripped his toes with us. He should have a chance to live. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. We have the duty to ensure that Ishara and the others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations for cast off. Well, my friends, it would seem we have our ship. Let's return to the Enclave. Enclave. Right. We will now... Isn't there like a better way? Yeah, we're supposed to be able to travel to this. Aren't Why can I not? That's so weird. It seems Ugiri and Alfno completed their task before us. They have been waiting. He scouted the structure to determine the swiftness path of safety in the event of hostilities. Without haste, therefore, the Confederacy pledges ship to our ferry and pray that coming these precautions were unnecessary. How we get strength. Yeah, it just takes primary agreement. Us to stick it up. We are putting our plans in place. Left hierarchy in charge of organizing the transport. As he arrived at the appointed hour. Come. They await us on the river bank, not far from the castro. Let us who? We must go. This time I will take the Ethernet network. Was je obija als je een beetje vast staat, hè? Wee. Ah. So good to like not see thousands of people just running around me. God, I'm glad I'm not famous. Yeah, any MMO game would be like fucking insanely stupid to try and play. Well, I had my fame moments in the past, and it was removed thanks to mental health issues. Now I'm left with just normal stuff. What is this, Simpleton? I already like his head across photos and sites. Regardless of the ambassador's intention, we will bring our people. Oh, Mugiri, you are evacuation is my lord. Meanwhile, I shall cover the escape and lend what support we can. Ship waste, gas rooms, loading docks. See the waste safely home. Stands ready. Let us get on it. What are these coffins? Or chests? Speak now. Or forever hold your peace.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Bullshit. We know that, but okay.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Wow, she switched fast.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
And guess what? I killed Lord Xenos. So fuck off.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Well, time to kill you.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh, wonderful. Fucking aetheryte crystals. He's summoning a fucking primal. Well done.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
But who is she summoned? I think I know the mythology of it, but I'm not sure what the name is. Could it be Tsukiyomi? Maybe. God, she looks like the fucking Dreadstone sorcerer from Elden Ring. I forgot her name.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Hey, Blaze. Welcome to the stream. Hey, everybody's getting onto the stream tonight, huh? Wow. One by one. Indeed.
My lord, you must fall back!
You asked me to run?
No, I ask you to fucking run. Yes, run. A strategic withdrawal. No, leave this to me. It's my job as usual.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Indeed it is. Always. I wonder if I'm gonna fight it alone.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
My droll.
I knew
What?
you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
Goddamn freaking movie.
But I am become Tsukuyomi,
Yes!
goddess of the moon and
I got it right.
divinity of night.
Yes.
What power can compare to such
Her name.
celestial majesty?
Yeah, because she said like, oh, I will be the moon, give darkness. I'm like, well, according to Eastern mythology, the only thing that that darkness and the moon have in common is Tsukuyomi, which is god of the moon or darkness.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Thumbs up. You're doing good job. Unfortunately, I have a gunblade, and you have nothing. We've got a smoke and a fan. Not gonna help. Ain't gonna help you for shit. But now, I have to go through the most horrible thing that every Final Fantasy player dreads. The waiting queue for a dungeon. 9 minutes. Holy shit. 9 minutes I have to jump around here. Oh, they say 9 minutes. Wait a minute. This is, I've got a better. Oh, it's a full party thing also. Yeah. Got this, withdraw. Boop, boop. And fuck, I can't because I'm too low level. My fucking, what is wrong with this? I'm not playing a DPS, bro. I'm playing a freaking tank. I still haven't. I really need to fix my healing here because this one is like 380, 385. So the equipment is pretty up to standard. It's the freaking rings. God damn, I need to fix that shit so fast. Can I fix it? No. Why? Play freaking. I don't have a problem with that. Just fucking hell. Healers just get way faster into a fucking dungeon. Oh wait, I can run. Oh. I'm gonna start attacking. I'm drawing aggro. Oh, there we go. See? When I start attacking, I get into queue. That's all I had to do. The game was like, oh god, this tank is already ready to go. Holy shit, let's just put him in. It's a shit show? Oh, well done. Well, most things that you said was a shit show, so I am very curious to see how this is a shit show. What quest? Oh, the Hildebrand one. I'll do that eventually too, because it's literally a freaking quest line that has its own segment in the journal log. That is fucking amazing.
Oh, it's going to be a long
Alright, taking a drink. Oh no, not the wrong hole.
Your end is near.
Uh-oh. Oh, someone's dead. Lol. Yeah, I took a drink. I don't see how this is a shit show. It's really slow and somewhat boring, but other than that,
Beg for mercy.
Stop moving around. Otherwise we cannot coordinate a good effort of protecting you.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh, the other tank's also a Gunbreaker. Gunbreakers unite. Oh no, we're going into phase 2. Oh, he would doors. Yay for dungeon queues. Fucking enemies. Stop their suffering. Oh no.
This cannot be.
Fuck. Why can't I click? I want to click. Oh, Gosetsu. Hi, Gosetsu. I know what the fuck is out here.
Darkness blooms the spider lily.
The spider lily.
I rise on you. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Oh, good for you. Oh, fuck. Oh. The fuck?
In moonlight's chill, shine petals pale.
He's something made me feel sad.
The mess.
You guys gonna revive that freaking Reaper, please? Need the deeps.
Suffuse with night, I shall prevail.
I shall prevail.
Your end is near.
Oh, bollocks, man. What the fuck? Oh, at least there's two.
In sunless gloom, black tendrils tree. No. Not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel.
I'll grind you under my heel. Some people would like that. They would say, step on me, mommy. Followed by the LB, anybody? Peeps, LB would be appreciated. Please.
I'll grind you under my heel.
There we go. Oh, her hair's white now. We beat the black out of her. Ooh, I got a lack in poetries. Yay. Yay for poetries of the Alakian variety. Damn, stop wheezing like a man, bitch. What a black stack face. I died 2 times. Thank you very much. Wow. What brotherly love.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Yeah, that sucks.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Man, this guy just is asking for a punch, honestly.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
So by your meanings that the bridge is already burned, I can cut off your head. Wonderful. Let's do it. Fran's gonna give you a ass whooping, bitch.
It should have been mine.
What, the toy truck?
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Guess what? You have something between your legs. She didn't. So he had to give her something extra.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Guess what? Well, I would say he's dead. But we all know that's not true.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Yeah, the cameraman's going full out on this scene. Ah. Oh. Huh? Nani?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Oh, vengeance upon you. Oh. Ooh.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
He's getting cold.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
A sentence I don't hear very much.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Aww, sibling love. And the French just like, the fuck?
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Wat heet u? My armor is clipping through my nose.
Mourn to you, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Sparkle. Persimmon is a peculiar taste. It's not sweet or sour or something. It's just...
Lord Xenos.
Stop sucking his dick. Just die. Another headache. God damn, get some Advil, please.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Look, I love Gotsetsu more than I love Xenos, alright? Xenos is just... I don't know, he's Xenos. Should probably get a haircut. He doesn't even have his scythe yet, so... I don't know. He needs to get his scythe before I rethink him.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
Look, if Xenos doesn't have his scythe, then even Tatru can beat him.
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
Ditto!
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
It also seems that Xenos has gained maturity after I cut him down a little bit. Yes, I did cut him, but not the hair.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
Oh no! Don't let Jenny die.
I will not fail you, my lord.
Please go give it some lifeblood.
My
Xenos. He will come.
Oh no, you will come. Thank fuck. It takes so long to die.
You have prevailed, I see.
Yes, I have. You have a persimmon for me? Oh no, why did you bring Gossetsu here?
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Xenos. Xenos and Xedon.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took
No,
his
he's
own
not.
life after the battle in Alamigo.
No, he didn't.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
He's dead. He's a ghost.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Impostor or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
Ah, smart boy.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, We would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Yeah, I don't want one of those two choices.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Oh, little sister is salty.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I'll see you in the next expansion. What an interesting depart. I knew, as I was planning this matter of treachery for the summon, thank the karma you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped your sister's vengeance. She was a pawn, but still there is no choice. They had a choice to submit to the ambassador's plan. Little wonder Gossetsu departed his plans. Together he left the way he came in, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, we made boats. Then I showed the beautiful plane left behind us to make to the enclave together. Do not miss this reunion. Reunion. Same union, reunion, another union. Oh no, the Empire strikes back. Oh no!
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Pleasure. Every time they show like that angle, the only thing you can see is the wolf boys having fun. Chasing tails. Wolf boys. Everybody's like, okay, cool, fine, let's do the normal stuff. Bye. Ah.
Ah, there you are.
What the fuck? No, that looks disgusting. Why?
Kosetsu, your hair.
Why did you do that? No.
My friend, what have you done?
He's committed a heinous crime. In the name of fashion, I must slay you now.
Why is his hair?
Exactly.
An
The
old
crime.
man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Why?
All of them?
Some of them. Safe travels. Bold Setsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
And me.
And with that, I take my leave.
Yes, Baldy. Oh, sick dragon. All right. Let's hope that there is now a change in scenery, maybe? Ah, what's it? Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion. If there's yet appeal to be grateful. Pray join us in building you properly by giving me money. Give me, well, found a way to make more money, so yeah. Lord Hien is expecting me. Shonin. Eugene. Ah, our brothers and sisters return to us. It is a day that will full live long in the memories, and the one who can never have drawn without such courageous actions of the science. On behalf of Doma and our people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think of me complacent, I assure you that Lord Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, perhaps the gravest. But wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself in the fulfillment that I made to Kosetsu by building a nation who no live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace in some way to soften the blow, order did not ever stop you to ask how did why he showed Yosetsu such kindness. I believe the answer lies in past tragedies, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it very well, there was never far from that thought, and in Yosetsu's childlike mien, I believe he did not see a fallen tyrant, but he saw a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Yosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits, and endured without hesitation or complaint. Though Suyu could never truly replace his daughter, he had hoped that with her at his side, he might live to his remainder of his days in relative content. Would that the Kami be so minded? Even now, I labor to discern any meaning of Yosetsu's fate, to deliver her from a certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her in the mercy of a stepbrother, and only truly have been their will. I cannot tell you that the will of Kami is not for us to know. But what do I know of that? For a brief moment, the girl known as Sui lived among us, and that she brought with it a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Right, where to now? Elysier, tell me, where shall I go to? Where shall I go, Setsu? Under the moon. Thank you. Yeah, thank you and Lise. We're going back to the land of the punches. This time where we're going to do, we can all do here. We have a lot to report. Before we go back to the Rising Stones, let's go to Ralga's Reach and tell one of Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. To Ralga Reach. Garabania. 1,100. Sheesh. So expensive. Oh. Where I click here. Network. Okay. A little bit less of running. A little bit more of reading. One thing a dragon does not like very much, but he will endure. Hey, Leash. At least he's here. Fran, Lisa, you're back. No elf, no? It's good to see you, Lise. As my headstrong brother, he's off on what will most certainly turn out a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Zeno might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, it better be a joke. And there's the whole last 16 quests for you. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw. And here you say he's alive and well, living in the high life in Garlemald? I know how much ludicrous that sounds. Still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might have doubting the words of the Imperial envoy, I incline to trust France. She saw the Crown Prince through an echo in a meeting that could have only taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. The ghost of Xenos. Ah, it had to be. I don't know. some kind of really convincing imposter, Xenos is dead. He had the big hole in his neck. You buried him. Oh, you buried him too? Aye. And that someone went through the trouble of disgracing all gilded halls. Whatever you're talking about. Thank ye. Tancred, what brings you to the Reach? Often I had me a lending hand in the sultry, keeping an eye on the real building work, and so on, until operations were up and running, and now that they are, I thought I might look into you before getting my way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I'm sir, but there's something suggested that a Crown Prince could have gotten better. If so, might I suggest a quick look inside the coffin? The first order of business. Ugh. As much as I hated the man, it does feel right to defile his grave. But I will put this room to rest. I suppose have to. And when there's no curious eye about, let it manage. Xenos is buried at the blood hole in the logs. His grave is set apart from the others and left unmarked, so that it would not upset the locals. Is it the... Huh. I wonder. Then it would be hard to find. Now go, you're in charge till I get back. Let us go. I have a suspicion where that grave might be. Wait. Just teleport. I got the money. Boom. Get on your horse. Slash dragon. Slash mount. Slash heyo. Indeed. Are you busy with raid? I should probably try and get some things done for also for some Latin poetry. Need some Latin poetry for my healing class. Flap 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 flap. Flap 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 flap. Flap 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 flap. Oh, hey, it's not the grave that I thought it was. Ah, yes. Alright, now we can have a nice break. Because now it's a nice long, absolutely waiting for nothing. Ah. Hey, we've got 2B on our side. Oh. Oh. Whee. No. Van Balazar. Van Balazar. Salazar Balazar. Van Zala Balazar. Shakadangadar. Van Balazar. Heart. Jar. Bar. More. Me. More. Oogie. I can't wait to do the freaking Yura quests. It'll be fun. It's gonna be fun. Or at least I hope it will be. bum ba bum. Ba-da, bum ba bum. Da 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 dum bum ba bum. Da da da. And so he goes. Yes. Yes, van Balasir. Looking for the healer, and healer's here. That has to be off. A little bit too fast. I'm gonna be dead before the lemon breaks off. That is sad. Time for a little bit of robot action. Hey! Woo! 360 no scope. 360 no scope. Yeah, this bard is really wanting to go kill someone. Bard is in a little bit more of a rush than I am. There we go. More cutscene. It's always that one. It's never the other one. Just that one. And which one that is? It's that one. Yeah, we're halfway there. Nero fight and then Balzar fight. And then run around like a silly little woohoo. Wee gunk. Sounds good. All the healers here. I can go on attacking. Where's the other person? The fuck? Oh well, I've got a healer. I'm not gonna have much of a... With my CP cap.
Big or small?
CP cap. Any cap.
Okay.
This way. So yeah, we have literally a 1-1-1 right now. One tank, one healer, and one DPS. This is gonna be fucking long. Grr.
Look for the lift's control panel.
No, I don't want to look for the lift's control panel.
Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Oh, I thought he was going to say secrets. And I've seen this freaking dungeon so many times.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
Oh no, he's waiting. He's waiting. Don't worry. No.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
It will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I fight for Gil. And plenty of it too.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
I believe in myself.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Up my A. Kinky.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man source of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me.
We three will fight for you. Fight you, not for you, but we will fight you. We have got a healer, a tank, and a DPS. This is such stupidity.
None among you has the power to stop me.
I'm in the Praetorium, and guess what? I'm fighting with only 3 people. The other DPS just fucking disappeared. Yeah, it's gonna be a long dungeon for me, baby. It's gonna be a very long dungeon. I do not like it, but hey. 'Tis what it is. Well, technically my settings is set for like instant join in, but for some reason it still shows the freaking other DPS. It doesn't want to remove it because there I've put my dungeon settings to the fact that anyone can join in the middle of the dungeon. But this healer has his work cut out for her, or it, for them. I don't know what pronoun this cat wants to use. I'm gonna have to be using my defensive stuff fairly often because we have to actually now count on the healer actually doing actual damage and not just healing. Yeah, I've got to pump up my damage more, not just waiting for any whole time. Oh, because we're not a full party, we can't do limit breaks. Oh, wow. That sucks. Oh. That indeed is a sucky predicament. Holy shit. That is indeed a fucking weird ass number. I'm just sorting some shit out, so we'll be right back with you guys. Right, Lise, let's kick up the grave. He better be here. Scrolled over the stone a while ago, well then, best be here to observe. Shall we begin? Yes. Let us look into the grave.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
For fuck's sake. So somebody actually came and took his corpse. Sneaky motherfuckers. Well, not sneaky, but...
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
It's walking around in the Empire. I would have thought you guys would have freaking just destroyed the body. Hello, mysterious person. Why do you look like Nero for some reason? I know you're not Nero because Nero is just too busy with his freaking whatever schemes. There's no corpse, then we are to conclude the rumors are true. Not necessarily. We must still be dealing with a doppelganger of some sort. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body, where it leads after resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Elfner's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you I have no qualms about taking a living hostage, let alone a dead one. Yeah, you have got experience, I think. You're saying that the Asian is walking around in Xenos' body? Most likely, yeah. Seems a distant possibility, as I put the grave back the way we found it. I'll pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if the body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos is properly dead. If he was properly dead, yes. If it wasn't that strict as it would get done. Anyways, Robot needs to hear about this. We'll find out. sent word to me at Ralgo's reach. Cool. I don't know what it surprised. The matter is settling down in Doma. You review the crisis. Shall I make you the Rising Stones then? Passing time, we shared these developments with the others. I'm already at the Rising Stone. Thank goodness. Well, I was waiting for you to arrive. I spoke to Rianjer over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Your stroll is on her way and should be here any... Ah! It's late, Fran. It's good to see you safe and well. What news do you have to inform of the East? Of the East. It's very yeasty. Disturbing developments indeed. Given that all we know, I too would conclude that the Ashen now inhabits Ido's body. A double ganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Fran, nay, Alfner had the right of it. Would it be wise extend the question of his own safety, capable though he may has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I hardly in position of criticizing, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Fight for your right to party. Meanwhile, in a parallel universe. Daddy and son? Not suffer icons to exist. Was it not clear on that point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeding according to plan. Everything partly behaving exactly as required. Daddy not happy with you. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I would work only to ensure the salvation of the star. Now there's the big boy. What are you fiddling around with this thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Duh. That sword is a very specific sword. It's a garland sword. A Garlean sword, I would say. Or it looks like one. Have you lost your mind? Oh. That attack looks a lot like Xenos' attack. have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the final was but an intermission. So that's Xenos? What? I are confused. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Yeah, no, that is literally Xenos in another body. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Then who's in... well, an Asian, of course, but... And he takes a ship and there he goes. Whee! Very, very, very odd storyline. Lunar cycle. Ponder. I do ponder. Been an eventful few days, hasn't it? I suppose we all could do now is wait for Alpha. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on. I should probably make the most of it. Put on some tea. Let's go ask. Oh no, but wait, unless she left the Boil Master 3000 here. He would be loved. You may regale me with tales of your adventures of the Far East, and of that encounter of the new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on. Table to that table looks free. Have a sheet. Let's have a sheet at the table. Sitting on the table, several cutscenes will play in a sequence. Yay! We recommended that you set significant time for viewing these cutscenes in its entirety. Yes, it's funny. If you have already seen like cutscenes and you get to one of these points and just press like escape, skip, escape, skip, escape, skip, then like a whole half hour or 45 minutes of just cutscene gets turned into like 10 seconds. It's ridiculous. Oh well, let's have some cutscenes. Yay. Hopefully these are the cutscenes that start Shadowbringer, but we'll see. Interesting. So, so the dragon is sick. Yes, indeed, he is. So this Kiyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Sana, via a medium of a sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin cataloging of such relics. But we have contained the threat and we will require a bit of understanding of summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can of the subject. A fine idea, and I know in fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent any further summonings in the region. I will pen a letter of introduction. Lord Hen would wish to welcome our reciting expert of etherology. Hey, thank ye. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? Ooh, yes you are. It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how investigations went. It went like this. Book 1, Book 2, Book 3, and Book 2. After you left, I went on questioning Bloodhoof's gravekeep. They all told me the same story. Once Listener officers confirmed Xenos is dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt that the testimony at this point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, Chaos gave rather more the accounts became rather more vague. None recorded having any suspicious person in the vicinity, while using attitude with the vengeance of Megan. Partiality, of course, I would confirm that the offending skull was removed as per Lisa's instructions. No one involved, though, to check the contents of the coffin. By this stage, it's like the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we have left two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of and lent with the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an agent has taken up residence. Indeed, Fran. If Asai was as big a devotee as I believe, he would have been fooled by the impersonation. Ever committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Asian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphana and Garland? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks, and I only hope that he do not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Indeed. Meanwhile, in the parallel universe, so, making good speed towards our destination. Is autonomous? Nay. It's just you can see not from my cabin, and I was curious how we would land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military crafts were built with little thought of such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn over the western edge of Ulthar, even though the benefit of that porthole can gaze upon included naught but malms of light. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, dead dry at every drop of ether. It was believed that a succession of icon summons were responsible. The Emperor Solus first came to held of this plight, and he said to have reeled at the scale of this devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very stars' existence, and issued the empire-wide decree orderly to eradicate such entities. Oh no, we're being attacked. Report. We're under attack, sir, by magitek armor. No visible magitek. But who? All cannons, return fire. Damage report. Main reactor has been hit. All unreported. We're going down, sir. Damn it. I knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Oh no, he's dead. Oh no, he's not dead. Oh, poor Elfie boy. He didn't even make it to the capital. He made it to his grave. Glad you're back, Master Elf, huh? You have landed in one piece. More or less. But the infiltration system is damaged. Ship filled with such. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye. Is that boss cry? Even on a muzzle bar. And proceed. Apparently, Now we're gonna have a battle. How? How, when, where, why? Huh? One ought to say that. What in the fuck? I'm playing as Alphino. What? We might ask you search for survivors. We're playing as Alphino. What? What? I don't know. All right. He is a arcanist. We got Rune. That physics restores target HP. That's a healing spell. Bicycle. Damage. And apparently there's other skills. Okay, so I just have those. I don't have anything else. Cannot execute at this time. Search for survivors. Alphino, my boy. This is weird. It's weird playing as Alphino. Oh, found one. Destroy the wreckage. Why do I have this Moonstone Carbuncle if he fucking does nothing? No thanks. No, I'm done with that. Is you likely save this life? Question is who can try it? Alright, here. Ready your weapons. This is weird. Never mind. I'm about to read. Weird that we're playing as Alphino. I'm freaking weirded out by that. I want to play a little boy. I want to play as Fran. Put a lot of work into Fran. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Can't. Not here. Not like this. Nice shot. Whoever you are. Oh. Oh. It's... Oh, well, I know who that is. Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can be. You claim the you are calm in a crisis. Master Elf now? Let us finish this thing. I know exactly who that is. He even walks the same way. But I'm very curious to know how he survived, actually. Ah, wrong. What's this do? Oh, it's an AoE spell. AoE spells. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing the same moves too. We did a dungeon not too long ago where someone did that move. Humfei. I wonder who that could be. Humfei. Who has a gun blade that freaking uses X's for attacks? Curious. I wonder who it could be. Look at that X's. It's so familiar. I wonder who it could be. Such a weird thing. Why? Who could that person? Holy shit! A little bit of overkill here, spawning freaking 4 hostile enemies just to bind one person. There we go. Free again. He's free to be himself. And make a lot of exit. See, wait for it. And it makes more exit. It's very, very interesting. Who could this character be? Let's do some LBs, baby. Who could this stranger be? Oh, we know who it is. Good to see you without your mask. Or your helmet in this case. So we meet him. Thank you. Your interaction proves most timely. He's like, boy. Well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in a place like this, let alone a Scion. You know me, sir. Oh, hell, he knows you, don't worry. Elfin Olivia. I have some small history with your order. No, not a small history. You've got a fucking lot of history. Ultima? Uh-huh. Alpha, you dumbass. You don't even know what's going on. I would speak of the present. Know you of your assailants? What severity of your predicament? Soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. I would venture to guess they have other motives, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Balzar. Come on. Our names are not... fuck off. It's not for the asking. As for our purpose, let it be your answer. Asian mask. We face our prey. Asking. as McGold would say. We must wait for more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Yes, Gaius Van Belzar. Even should we manage to long track our burn secure passage to the capital, we would cough because of all the salt. We would no doubt be greeted with the Emperor's Guard.
Is that Legolas Van Belzar?
Legolas Van Belzar. God damn, I forgot what they call it. Legolas Van Belzar. God fucking damn. Legolas Gaius Van Belzar.
Yes.
Indeed, we accept the gracious offer. Shadow Hunt will suffice for the present. Hey, we're getting to the Shadow Bringer part. You have a Shadow Hunter, but he is Shadow Bringer. So now it's Shadow Bringer Legolas Van Belzar. He's racking up the titles, you know. He's got it good. Holy shit, he has a lot of Assin masks. Oh my god. He's been busy. Jeez. Not taking a day off after being dead, hey? Well, he was really pissed off that, Fuck, who was the one that possessed Tancred's body again? It was not Illibitus, it was,
Oh, come on, I was just in a dungeon with La Habrea.
La Habrea, there we go. Because Gaius was really pissed at La Habrea, so I think he's going on like a really fuck you hunt for the Askins.
Askins.
This isn't horrible, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there are nothing we can do for Alphino but pray for his success. Well, that's not entirely true. All your brothers journeyed to Golemond from the east. I could make my way there from Alamigo and find there is to learn of the Empire's western provinces. And I'm coming with you. Can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alaise, but provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak very well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. I'm just curious, like Tancred still has like the whole rogue ninja aspect, and later he's going to be a gunbreaker. So how the fuck does it go from sneaking to tank? What? I'll go with it. I'm sneaky. With all my armor. And how exactly would you be any better? Hey! I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Familiarly though you may are, the success of the mission depends on moving unnoticed. Unless you forget, you've grown rather famous. Just to understand. No, I don't. I don't understand anything. How could you? Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Oh, poor Alizier. He has nothing to do. Me neither. Tancred's gonna go to the western parts to look at things. Ishtola will go to Doma. So lonely. It seems great that it has extended our contribution after all. But I will stay behind as need be. We all have our talents. Mine just happen to involve the silver tongue and a soft soul. I promise to send word the moment I learn of this. See if you see that you notify me too. I mean to depart from Doma as soon as I find a suitable Eastern Island vessel bearing me to. But I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever next you're in the area, Fran. With any luck, I'll have painfully detailed report for Alpha to share. I learned the pondering. You now learned to ponder. Now I need to find an orb so that I can ponder that orb. Right, Fran? Show me your ponder. How does one ponder? Where is ponder? Ponder? Ah, ponder is here. Like, huh? 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 Oh, huh? Huh? Oh. Huh? Try to stop filling your shoes. Huh. Oh. Pondering. I left the stove on. Fuck it out. Lazy, give me something better to do. Sisterly act. Are we going back to Doma? God damn it. I don't want to go back to Doma. I want to do all this stuff and then eventually something else. I have come here in hoping of news. I'm afraid there is isn't any. Anything is exactly as it was. Stoll is investigating primals in the Far East area. Thanker is still gathering intelligence from the Imperial provinces. And Alfno is still out there somewhere. Playing with Legolas Van Balzar. There's no word since first scheduled report, nor does it respond to all this while. And we will sit around here waiting. Driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Yes, thank you. Pause for that. We have a visitor. Please, I beg you, drop trow. I need some drama. Welcome to the Rising Stone. You have a message. I was eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leaders will soon converse to discuss the matter of the Ascent interference, as they humbly request the presence of the Science of the 7th floor. Having Ascent intelligence proven to be enemy resistance, considering the whereabouts of the remains. They also expect an Ashen involvement in which to deliberate a suitable course of. As for foremost authorities on the foe, orders should be most welcome. Of course, we will gladly to assist wherever we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us, which means that we're going on our own. Come with me, I trust. Well, yeah. What else am I supposed to do? Run dungeons? There you have it. You accept your invitation. Thank you. Time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course. But I can confirm the council will take place in Amigo. By your leave. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've done as of late. Let's make our way to power, shall we? Tancred, what's going on, man? Tanky? Alright, just be careful on the road back. You hear? Did I hear right, Roy? Tancred's coming back? That he is. Saying he acquired some important intelligence. Oh, that was fast. Being in guard entirely, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case of Imperials were listening in. So he's heading back as quick as he could, making it someone's waiting for him in Alamegan Holdings. Understood. Fran and I will go. We're bound for Amigo anyway. There is sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let us be off. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, da-da-da-dum. Oh, we gotta travel long way. By the power of teleportation. Hallelujah. Yeah. Thank you. No, thank you. Can't see you well. Oh, you're sitting. Ugh. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water and for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Better say Imperial territory is thirsty. So much thirst.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price.
No.
For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Not the Dalmascans. No, what would a shady Banadal of Dalmasca think about this? No. How could they make the Dalmascans? The capital of Rabanashta would not fall that easily, but apparently it has. Fran-venture homeland.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Sounds like get your Xenos. in the nearest store with you, and then you can wear him. Gross. Just gross.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
Sick burn, bro.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Indeed. Alright, but what about the Alliance meeting? Lazy, eh? I just freaking do that shit. Although I am to neglect the making preparations. The council, I must act swiftly before Alpha's trial goes forward. Promise we first pay Yin a visit. You'll be sure to want to hear about these developments. Oh, no, I don't want to go to Yin. Yin can go make a Dolman happy. I got other stuff to do. God damn it. Able to advise us on the best route to the work. Sounds like a plan. You stole those in Doma anyway. If she not, I dare say she'd join in the search if you ask nicely. Well, you see to that. I shall go report my findings to the Alliance. Okay, cool. So you will go to the meeting. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma it is. Much more to be shared with Stola. Alright, time to go freaking... No. Use the teleport feature. Find Far Eastern and go to... Oh, that's actually cheap. It's less than 1,000. Wow. Wow. I see you, Stola. Why are you standing in the rain? Bitch, get out of the rain. You're gonna get sick. I'm already sick. Don't follow my example. Yes, indeed. My other matters demand my attention at present. I will bear what you have told me in mind. If I notice any dangers, I will not hesitate to seek you out. Thank you, my lady. I understand. Well, well, 2 faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Was it that you were speaking with? My ex, a local miner who supplied crystals to the rebuilding effort. He claims to have struggled to find crystals, so much of a trace of an elemental energy. Upon learning that, some knowledge of Ether, he came seeking my counsel, and he brought me one of his recent findings. The special case he described the void of element energy and eerie remnant of crystals that manifest in yours. We would be wise to investigate the phenomenon more closely after main quest. Indeed, but on a more positive note, locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More interest than a liking to, I think. The sight of a mosque is with particular concentration upon her head, certain novelty value of parts. Unusual regard to me, I hold it to you and the others who came before. Everyone has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon the ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct assembly. Ta-da! So, in fact, that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffice to relinquish belief. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Gyojin collected indicate the religion as being the most obvious example. She has given by Asaya of the divine. A form of nourishing to the power of crystals and proving to the father, thus Tsukuyomi brought into. Which brings me to the question of preventive planning. At present, I know aught of what avail us to keeping these moving relics and crystals, as we are not having enough to keep watch over ours already. Can we go inside, please? It's fucking raining. Blech. But I doubt you came all this way to hear about how it said in the reports that something happened to Elfinu. Yes, he's burned. We go to burn. Burn, blaze, and blister. I will join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Stola. I'll be glad for your help, truly. We must begin the Shadowbringer expansion. Now, if nothing else, shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Ian Ndwe. Lordri. Easy puts on a brave face, but she is little talent to conceal it. We should join her in the building. Yes, we should. Because it's raining and it's cold. And the old man would not stall something. Hey. Don't give me a no. Give me a yes. Ian, please, my friend, to explain to me all. Needless to say, I have full cooperation in the search, even if Alpha's trail does lead to burns of all places. Ginger salad, papanashi, legma. It's a legma balls. Let's have some legma. I have consumed ligma. Feel the burn is the quest. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in common history. Every child of the Empire is familiar with its tale. In the distant past, the dream of life and upon beholding such devastation of the primals wrought the Emperor's soul was spurred embarking upon this quest. The burns offer a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Elfno would have gone there? I, Miss Chaz. It lies in the root of Gollum. No place to make a stop. I'm guessing they encountered all manner of trouble. In any event, I am all the same mind as Elise. There's no choice but to search to the burns. Even the considerable distance involved, it would be by bird. And it would be a word. Fran, you have your bird, you Gary. Will you ready the falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds, and they will have the words. Near the House of the Fierce, the Outlook, pray join us there when you have your preparations. Indeed. While you have birds, and they do contain the words, I has dragon. Dragon is better. Dragon contains honkabadonkers. Up, up, and away! You see, dragon big, dragon honky, dragon badonkadonky. Everybody's here and possessed of a bird. I don't have the word. Let us be away. Mind our destination is the barren wasteland. There are no civilizations to speak of for 100 realms in direction. Take care not to lose your way. The burns are now accessible. Oh no, it's the burns. Can I do this with... I need item level sinking. You know what? Wait a f***ing minute. Let us teleport to Kugane. And there, at the place of the Kugane, we can go to the board and look for some... We're gonna buy some freaking items. Let's first talk to this person. Maybe I can get a few healer things for very cheap. Maybe. Yes, I can get 2 rings. 1 ring. Another one there. There we go. Got 2 things at least. Does that suffice? No. A little bit short. That means Ethernet going to go to where's the board? Over here. And then we need to look at replacing an earring. Oh no, another ring. An earring and a ring. Earring. Where's the board? There's the circuit board. So first we look for a ring. Is there a cheap one? 33k. This one? Oh no. Oh, then that's actually really good. 34k. I think this 33 one is a good one. Thank you. And then in here. This one has a 30k. Not bad. 100. Damn, that's not. Wow, no, this one is just 2,000 for that one. Hell, fuck. Right, we have 328. Put these 2 on. 377. I have now ability to go do dungeons as healer. Yay! Your selection. Go to the dungeons. 1, 2, 3, and I'm in. Yay! Yay for instant healer access. Should really be focusing on my healing stuff. Instead I was healing on focusing on cast instead of healing. How dare I not do the obvious? Time to be a bad healer. Yay! As long as they don't freaking do a wall-to-wall push, then I will be fine.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
What? You come to the burn?
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
Big burn, bro. Not a bad. Healing. Okay. Oh. Not a bad dungeon. I'm doing pretty good. Don't rush too far in. Oh my god. What a rushy boy, hey? Oh no. Oh no. No, I didn't make it. Ow. Testing. pass on that one. Read on that one. What the f... That was a weird fucking place to end up. Freaking a lack in rune just somewhere randomly. Very interesting. Oh no. The enemy came in like a wrecking ball. Bending and cast. I'll take both, please. Thank you. Go. Ow. I'm doing pretty good in this dungeon, I think. I'll take the fending stuff. That could be used on my lovely tank. Where did he go? Ah. This freaking tank is running so far. Out of range. Well, bye. Give the tank a the shield. While we can. Worm. My god. Wait up! I wasn't even focused on him. Fucking bollocks, this tank is just somewhere. Where that is, nobody knows. Fucking fun. Casting greed. Greeding for casting for greed. Ooh, hello there. Right. If we are fighting salty. Hopefully the tank didn't. Whee! Oops. Wrong button. Oh. Ow. This fog grows bigger and bigger. Oh, no. Uh-oh. It's a mist trap. Living up to his name, I think. Nice. Well done. Well done indeed. The Mist Dragon has fallen. I got an item apparently. One might have confused that with the actual completing of the duty, but no. It was just me getting an item. Yay! I has done dungeon. And I has got an item. Easy access dungeons. So fun. Yet so fucking patronizingly painful. I do want to get my sage higher.
There you are.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Hian. 2, 3.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of
Ass.
finding you again.
You got sand in your ass? Would you say you are Anakin Skywalker?
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder?
Nope.
Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Search indeed. So much sand. Or salt. Something. If I see a white, like, dusty substance, it's always salt.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
I know Alphino's fine.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
No, he's a child. He's a child and a little bitch.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever
No.
happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent
No.
search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
No. He's just right over that dune over there. Don't you fucking dare take me away from Legolas Van Balzar.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Where are we now? Oh, we're here. Right, first, let's see. Did I get something for... Nope. I get something for this. I did get fending stuff, but apparently it's not good enough. I also did get casting, but apparently it's not good enough. Well, would you look at that? I got items and it was fucking no use. Wow. Well, I was dedicated uninvolved journey. I almost found myself looking for a sandstorm. Joking aside, said that the birds are due for an overall brush down to treat or two, wouldn't you? Sure, the birds. Not the freaking warrior that saw Alphino over the freaking dune over there, but no. It's fine, it's fine. Fine. Don't trust the Warrior of Light. Just saves your ass over and over. I hope had to steal a moment of rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign embassy arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Ah, actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to impress by the presence of the Scions. At least none that I would be happy to receive. Of course. If you think it would be useful. Thank you. Let us return to the manor then. Yes, very much. Wee. And if the pig goes down a slide saying wee, is wee. Lord Hien is expecting. May you be shown in? No. Of course not. How dare you show me in? I want to be out. And about. Lisier. Your fucking dipshit ass didn't want to go look for Alphino right over the bloody well fucking...
Lise,
Oh! Hey,
what brings
Lise.
you here?
It's the foreign emissary.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien.
Well, Hien is Doma, and Tuya is Doma too.
But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Yeah. But they didn't want to go that far. It was a little bit too far, you know.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
I wanted to, but no. We needed to go back.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
Oh, poor Elysia. She just wants
I'm
to
sure
bully
it's
her
going to be
brother.
fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though.
What?
You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Ass. Indeed. We know of ass.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Lord Yen will come. My advisor and I will be presently conveyed to discuss the matters of Dorma's defense. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offended, I would have requested leave to remain, where the Asians are concerned. Not may have left to chance. As if I would benefit from your experience. Thank you for coming, Lise. Even though it's on official business, I have hoped that these times might show you the land you helped to save. But I will settle for a fleeting visit, if need must. There does seem to be enough time for everything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the art. You've made excellent progress. I must say that you have chance to show where we're getting to. Till the meeting, then? Indeed. Fran, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. In privité. Ooh, sexy. Go on, my friend. I will send her and the others. Great. I'll be waiting for you at the Duke's. She's waiting at the Duke's. We must go to the Duke's. Back now, this thing is still here. There we go. Take the extra from the nextra. Leave the net at the Duke's. Gotta see what happens at the Duke's. Hello, Duke. Thank you for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Is it the size? I know. Robon can be pretty big, eh? Lizzie, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. Oh, yo, sure, the poor baby. Yeah, Lizzie, I know, is overbearing, willful, and reckless. And that's fine. That's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, and she's afraid she'll fall apart. And she needs her bro for it. Oh, step bro. Actually, no, her real bro. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Popolumo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Elysier has you in the Silence. Before you start, I'm saying you're neglecting her. You're not neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please make sure to give her all the support she needs right now. I'll give her her nicely shaped ether crystal. Leave it to the warrior of light to fight off depression. Thank you, Fran. It goes without saying, but there's everything I can do. Totally need but ask. Gil. Just give me Gil. Well, I best be off. See you now, amigo. Well, every time I ask for Gil and I don't get it. Why does nobody want to give me Gil? I gotta go back into the freaking manor. Ugh. Making me run up and down for Lord Hane is expecting me. I will show you out of the way. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone is assembled. Let us begin. The fuck these? I have chocolate.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
There's no chocolate on this table, my love.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
And it is a great one.
'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
With whom?
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Tsuinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
Ah, Dalmasca. Good choice, good choice. It's Fran's homeland.
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom.
Be free
if
to
our
be
neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Oh.
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
How the fuck would you know about that, hey?
Oh?
You were not in my squad.
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Oof, Yugiri. Sassy.
Aziz's La was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allegan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was
Yes.
a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Rabanasta! Let's go!
If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I
Big ass
see.
burn, bro. Hey, friend, we're almost gonna go to your homeland. Nice.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allegans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Aziz's La, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
Surprising.
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Oh, you're gonna go to
Which
the...
would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Indeed. Ugh. Second dragon. All right. Going to the steps. Step 1, 2, 3. They said we will journey to the Azim steps with science. Nigiri and Hakura will leave other neighbors to you. Wolf Boy and Shadow Walker. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am an ethrologist. What skill I possess are unlikely to be of any great in this mission. More importantly, it seems to me that the runes and the burns warrant attention. And so, while you are searching for energy source, I will engage our friends at Almond Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of field generators. We'll need to have in good working order for our plan to succeed, because there are no obligations. Give Tataru some jobs. I'm sure she'd love the burns. Joking aside, I was planning on enlisting her help with the organization. But we'll need the science on the ground. Don't worry, I'll be sure to manage without me. Good luck. Good luck. Just the 3 of us. Oh well. Shall we make first for you? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I'm just going to go outside of this building, meaning I will now step into a sanctuary area, and I will run mission. Redesigned for large folk. Oh, can't do anything. Ah, but I can do something. I am a box, Dr. Han. I am a box. Put things in me. I am a box. I think that's the stream for today. My 30 minutes and there will be load shedding. And any 30 minutes more would make me a complete disaster. My body is weak. And it needs to lay down. Maybe get something in it before laying down, but lay down nonetheless will have to happen. If things go accordingly well, I will stream tomorrow again. But if my health does decline very rapidly, there will be no stream, because once again, health does take priority over everything else. But I will post on Twitter if the latter happens, but let's hope it doesn't, because I really want to get to the Shadowbringer end of things. Also, I want to get Fran back to her homeland of Dalmasca, especially the city of Rabanashta. Maybe she can find Vaughn there, maybe even both here, who knows. But for that end, that is a good stream. And a good stream will end on a good note. So everybody have a good day further, and I'll catch you in a few moments, hours, or days, depending on how things go. Cheers, everybody.